Yo, nice clipboard. All right. Oro sup, Mercurius sup, Zindero sup, Omnilus sup, Kino sup, Big Will sup, Kong Chaos sup, Ithrenian, Squish, Youch, Horse Girl, Diz, Fusion, Gargoyles, 280. Hello, friends. How are you? Guess what we're doing today? We're racing. We are racing. Can we get a Mandu cam? I don't know where it'd fit a Mandu cam. A Mandu cam would have to be like maybe a temporary redemption. But then I don't know if it's like guaranteed to see exactly where she is. Boom. By the way, I zoomed in my camera on the game feed a little bit so you see my face more. I was working on my stream layout yesterday. There are some people in my chat, I had to clean them out. Thank you, King. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up a race room. I'm gonna ask when Oats is going live. I don't think it's anytime soon. For those who don't know, by the way, tomorrow I am going to actually do some Dread, even though I said I probably won't. Because Oats is going to coach. Oats is going to coach me. I was just talking to him yesterday. I'm like, wait a second, you said you're gonna coach me. When are we doing that? So tomorrow. I don't know for how long. There were a lot of map randos that I probably have to record. I didn't really think about this. I forgot I record map rando races. I'll do it later. Why did your streak break again? I guess that's why mobile's in beta. Or streaks are in beta, sorry, not mobile. Okay. At races. Suck this, Lemon. I'm trying to preempt Oats. When are we getting Uma Musume game? Do you mean like actual Uma Musume or Monster Rancher? Oh, sorry, Diz. Beta cook Twitch. Well, I could play Monster Rancher on stream. I don't know how I'd make that entertaining though. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know how many people would find it entertaining. Oh, actual horse girl esports. Nah. You mean the one where I was playing with oats in them? Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's good. I wasn't streaming, unfortunately. I had a clear view. Like, I had a very clear view of oats. Like, my frame was still, and I was just staring, and you see Albert go, woo! So, like, my view was really good, but I wasn't streaming, so you didn't see it. Baron? Hello? A wild Baron has appeared. Nice grenade. Throw the grenade. Don't be a coward. No. Give away a loot box? Don't be a coward. Yo, everyone, Baron's giving away a loot box. Say thank you, Baron, for a chance to get a loot box from Baron. Streak maintained. Huh? I'll give away a loot box if you enable stream nukes. No! Yo, Eddie, did you used to play TPS? No, I don't think so. What is that? Am I getting hit with a D's nuts joke? TPS D's nuts. What is that? Toilet paper simulator? I actually don't know what that is. Hold? Toilet paper sports. Wait, now I want to know what that is. Teleports? League of Legends teleport? TPs? Twilight Princess. Well, I don't want to be left hanging. Third-person shooters? I'm not good at third-person shooters. I mean, I'm not bad. I'm like, I'll be better than a casual player, but I'm not like good. Secret? Wait, what? Secret as in you're hiding it from me? Huh? You mean like PUBG, third person, or like Fortnite or something? I'm hiding it? Man. Okay, we'll never know, chat. We'll never know. Based. Okay, so I opened up a race room and I pinged the races roll, and I have no biters right now. So we're just chilling. So spoiler alert, pretty sure I'm racing Oats today. So just waiting for him to go online, and then I'll have someone. It's like in the morning. Yeah, but there's usually people in the morning. Wasn't there a racist ping like... I don't know. Racing a Dread player? True! I gotta get my dub somehow, you know? Okay, I did adjust some stuff, so I'll kind of show you guys. Okay, this is obviously my big webcam. I'm not gonna use that for like racing and stuff, but... I did... One of the problems with my previous ones is, like, my face was too small, right? So... I kind of scrunched it and enlarged it a little bit so you guys can see my face a little bit more. I hope that's not too bad. This obviously means that Mandu is probably further in the shot. Dread is retro. God, don't say that. I am gonna play some Dread tomorrow though. I'm gonna do a coaching session of Dread tomorrow with Oats. I don't know how long it's gonna go. It might be the whole stream before until the weekly. Oh, Nito's in here. And then Friday, I think I'm playing Peak with the crew. Still no Mandu Cam. Ithranian just said have a redemption replace my my webcam with Mandu Cam. I've thought about that, but I don't want to do it. Because yeah, I think that could just like that is not something I want to have no control over, basically. Maybe the tracker. Eddie the tracker. Yo, what up, Stosh? Alright, chat. If I were to upload my Kaizo playthrough, right? It's gonna be multiple parts, because that was 20 hours of gameplay. How long should each video be? I edited about an hour of footage, and I got it down to about... like, for every 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure I cut out like 30 minutes. So like, an hour of footage can be dropped down to 20 to 25 minutes. 4 videos, 5 hours each. I could do that. You know what's an interesting thing? You know what's an interesting thing about YouTube? You can be kind of successful on YouTube even if you don't get nearly as many views as some other streamers or YouTubers, because what kind of matters is watch time. It's not really the views, but it's the watch time, right? So like a view where someone watches like an hour, one view of someone watching an hour is worth the same as, you know, 4 views at 15 minutes, right? So that's kind of neat. I didn't really think about that. The thing is, obviously, it's hard to get someone to watch something for that long. Exactly. But what I have noticed is that for my views, my average watch duration time is like half an hour, because people probably like leave a VOD on or something like that. Hi, Nito. Yeah, let's Geneseed. What about N? Maxius up, Nito, Transcon, Banana Nano Nano. Okay. Season 4. Stare. So, I dropped off my kid today at daycare. He's a little older now, so he's in the toddler classroom, right? And, It's funny when I went to drop him off, like, you go into a room full of toddlers, and like, you know the stare emote? It's just like, every single kid is just stare. They're just... I mean, that's what happens when you go to like any room with full of like, you know, babies and stuff like that. But the toddlers are like a little older, so it's like, the stare is more like intense. It's like, just all the kids are just, who dis? Yeah, exactly. Stared. Uh-oh. Shoot, where am I going? Can you take 5 minutes to implement checking others' users' inventory? No. Yes, I am racing. Which clip? Oh, I saw one labeled Mount Everest. I saw Slope Spark, but I didn't see beyond that. I saw Nito saying, why am I only getting missiles? Okay, Keigo, Totori, Holtz, Garuda. Yes. All right, I think I'm actually ready. Will Eddie win? GLHF. Oh, that's fun. That's fun and then. What a mountain. Oh, I gotta actually reset my, yeah. Oh, here we go. We're gonna start 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh shoot, I'm late. I was restarting my bot. Alright, this is a season 4. My first pickup race. I played the weekly and now we're playing a pickup race. And We know exactly what we're doing. Go peek where the map is first. You hate League. Have you played League, Corno? Never touched it again. Why not? Dude, I hate on all that stuff just because I'm a contrarian when it comes to stuff like that. If you play any popular esport, I'm just gonna hate on you for literally no reason. Other than it's funny. Okay, so we're gonna get power bombs or we're gonna get supers. Supers it is. I'm gonna save here. Excessive? Maybe. Baby seed! This is kind of a baby start so far. Okay, so I could go straight down, but I'm going to take the more, you know, conservative approach. Go here. It's not even freaking randomized. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm up, and then I'm going to grab the item and then jump down to ocean. So I got a question. Any of you guys know how to video edit? Okay. Okay. No, that's literally impossible. Oh.
Nice throw.
I do, but I don't like to. Yo, spring ball. I guess I was wondering if anyone knew how to video edit, have like it video edited like professionally and gotten paid kind of deal. There is a map here. Okay, so that is a major. That's just where I have to go. Cool. Video editing is actually incredibly fun. However, I think to do it well is very difficult. I've been looking into maybe investing in an editor. And I would probably be kind of like a Tiger Mom. I would want to be very hands-on with it. I just don't have the time. That's the problem. I have been looking to potentially invest money that I cannot afford into a few videos. Huh. Well, for me, you know how I am, right, chat? Like, for me, I'm like go big or go home, you know? Huh. Wow. Chat, you realize what the logic is here? Wow. Never mind. I have spring ball. Wait, I'm dead. Do I have a good way to farm? I don't. Okay. This is actually really bad. Like, what we have to do here is really, really bad.
Nice throw.
Ooh, nice shot.
Okay. This is actually a pretty nasty sequence, and you have to see, like, the most efficient way to do it. Because we actually need all of this health. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so basically we need to go through all that back and forth with no real farm. Yeah. So we can get the spring ball. Which is kind of crazy. Because you kind of get gotcha'd. You don't really, like, think about it. Huh. And spring ball and high jump. We need both the spring ball and the high jump. So, yeah. That lets us go through here. And it also actually might let us go through, X-ray hall. If it were to loop. But yeah, that's kind of tight. Dying there is not... I don't think that's really that big of a deal. It's kind of... That's like such a difficult situation to be in. And farming is kind of a difficult skill as well, so... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so let's go and get that stuff first. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab the X above me. This is BT, but yeah. Refills now full heal, including your reserves in this mode. Yeah, I go farm the mock droids. It's pretty bad. Disable the E-tanks. Is that in this quality of life? All right. I could do all this without dying. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna go up here. The little bugs actually don't hurt much, so let the bugs hit you. Okay. I'll shoot the missile. Won't be greedy. I don't want to shoot a missile because if I'm trying to get health later, then I don't want the health drops to be mixed in with the missiles, but it's like a very minor thing. It's not worth taking a random hit for it. Hello, Chumpy. How you doing? Chat, guess who forgot to talk to Chumpy again? Who saw that one coming? I even had my alert set, but I was busy. Oh man, that was almost really bad. Huh. I'm actually gonna do this. Okay. Now we go this way. This is a really, really difficult sequence. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is, you know how like hard has like things that are hard, right? This is kind of like it ain't a baby seed. For hard, this is hard. This is actually hard. I almost feel like that room, by the way, shouldn't be in hard. It should be in very hard with the wall jump. But maybe not, actually, because they don't expect you to do the wall jump. They expect you to wait for the platform. But it's gonna be a pain point. I don't know if a lot of people know how to, like, bring the platform down. Yeah, it's just kind of a tough sequence. Okay, so we're just going straight up. You could ask for wall jump, yes. I actually thought about that when I opened up the menu instead of taking out my high jump. but I'm kind of comfortable with the high jump strat. Imagine if this is a hell run right here. Oh. Oh, map to the left. What? Who saw that? Who saw that? That was crazy! Was that because I hit it the same frame? Pew pew! I should go left. But I'll take that. No save along the way to the left, I think. A little nerve-wracking. Okay. This is a very scary seed. Like, this is a very scary seed. I don't know how else to say it. Like, you know how much health? There's a lot of heat. The saves are kind of far away. Okay. I'm gonna get to the save before anything else. Oh. My suspicion is I hit the ice hit the Namihei at the same time that the super hit. Because the game, when things hit on the same frame, the game doesn't like it. That's why plasma can sometimes scam the power bomb. It's pretty that's a pretty common one that you guys have probably all seen. Okay, there's a bunch of items here. How do I want to do this? I think I have to actually peek all these doors and items. I would sometimes shy away from checking individual items, but that map is far. There's no guarantee I can get to it, and progression might literally just be right here. So I'm gonna make my way towards that save. Once again, I'm nervous. Yep. It's a rare instance where I am in fact Mandu blinding, and I don't like that at all. Okay, let's not make our way towards the save. Let's just make our way towards the map. I really don't... Man, this seed is not easy to play. I knew that this was gonna lead here. Man, this is wild. Well, like, I didn't know until I reached this room, but I didn't have to go one room more left through here. Whoa! I thought I had, grapple selected. Holy. Okay. Double chamber is rough. Dude, I think hard, when you have to play a hard seed and you have double chamber with low E-tanks, that's just a hard seed. For hard, I think for a race setting, that's like, a lot of people will just be dead immediately. I think that's Metroid Room 2 below me. Okay, I have to go here and see if there's, see if I can grab the save. Paf said to go back to the crabs. Yo, Paf banned for cheating? Spoilers? Okay, so there's an item over here, so I'm gonna go grab it. I think this is Metroid 2 into climb. Called it. God, he's so smart. You could just kind of tell by the structure that that's what it had to be.
Eddie took my money and all I got was Manduro falling.
Kuno? Thank you for the sub. I mean, that sounds like it was worth it. Okay, so I can go up and probably find a new area, or I can go left and go to the map for a region that I've already explored entirely. But this probably goes to a new area. Called it. Scam? What do you mean? You could have knocked on the grenade. Throw the grenade, Corno. Oh! That's how you do it! Yo, you got a Kari though. I mean, you should be happy with the dub. I'm inking! Huh? Huh? Wait, Kuno, what? Use it wisely. He's gonna drop that right now. He's about to drop that right now. He's gonna think about it for 10 seconds and then drop it. He's like, I thought about it. Where'd you get that water gun? The chumpy black market, huh? Use it! Not bad, not bad. 11, pretty good. You just blew up Kuno. That's hilarious. Refund. I can't believe you blew up Kuno. That's crazy. I can't believe you blew up the person that gave it to you. I think you need to apologize for that. Not gonna lie. Ooh! How baby is a seed? 0. It's actually a really difficult seed, I think. Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Wait. Huh? What?
Nice throw.
Well, I kind of literally don't need any suits, by the way. I'm very close to being able to beat the game with 0 suits at this point. Well, where's my extra chat so I can cheat it?
Nice throw.
Do it suitless for swag. Can you imagine if this is X-ray right here? That'd be crazy. I wonder if I would just have to do it. I kind of don't need the grab. I actually probably not getting the grab ever. And I am going to actually grab this. Holy! That was dangerous. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever coming back for grab. Because this is a very isolated location. Eddie, what are you doing? You need the E-tank! Get it on the way back. So you have full health. Small optimization. You missed the E-tank! Alright, yep, we are out of here. I'm gonna go down and to the right so I can hit the save on the way down. But yeah, with space jump and spring, like, I can get through any room. Gravity. Gravity. It's actually very cute. I missed the Eddie that would beat Seed suitless. Pretty sure I did that not too long ago. Am I going this way? I think I might have to go through the tunnel on the bottom. I have a feeling this is not where I'm supposed to go. Actually, believe it or not. Oh, never mind. Holy resources. Oh my goodness.
Nice throw.
Stash?
Yo, nice throw.
Stashio? That's a secret between you and me. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go this way.
Nice throw.
Stash! Literally a secret between you and me. Not even randomized, by the way. Holy. I mean, I'd pick it up if I could. Is this where Fantune is? It is. So back in the morph room, that's where the new zones are. That must be where it is. Sick. Diego, tier 2. Thank you. Thank you, Diego, for the support. I appreciate it. Eddie doesn't know how to pick it up. I mean, you give me an X-ray, give me a speed booster, and I got it. This seed's pretty linear. It's linear and difficult. X-ray for it in a race? I'm not actually sure. Wow. Thank you, Nacho.
Nice throw! Nice throw! Nice throw! Nice throw! Nice throw! Nice throw!
Baron, you don't even know Astachio. We definitely did some sleuthing to I was talking to Astachio in private about spamming in Emmett's chat, and we definitely figured out some network stuff.
Nice throw!
Yep. When Stachio and I talk in private, you know, we're up to no good. All right. This is a tricky spot to be in. I think I actually have to go save. Okay. Surprisingly, the solution is a little bit more complex than you would think.
Nice throw!
But it also may be available on the internet publicly. Okay, I think I'm going to...
Nice throw!
Throw. gonna pick Meridia. Now, going to Ridley is fine, but I think I have to at least peek
Nice
this.
throw.
Thank you, Bastion. Nice throw. Nice throw.
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay, sweet. Map's right here. Baron always sounds so wholesome when you throw. Am I winning? I think I'm doing pretty good. Okay, sweet. I'm not gonna go for anything else. I already know where gravity is, so. Like, I have 5 million supers. There's like nothing that's helping me right now. So what exactly would help me? Speed booster? This is pretty nasty. Holy cow. This is a nasty seed. I didn't realize how treacherous this whole sequence was. This is a sequence where like screw attack would have been kind of nice. Imagine having Varia and wanting to be full on health. I actually need some missiles now. It'll make things smoother. Nice throw! Grab these. So chat, I don't know what other ROM hacks and stuff to play anymore. And don't say X2.
Nice throw.
X2, I said you're banned. Terra Enigma, that's not a ROM hack. That's a straight up different game. Play SM Hoda Oats Rage Quit that one? That would be good because... Play Mahjong? You would love it if I played Mahjong, wouldn't you, Nate? Dude, do I just go kill... Is that worth it? Nah, screw that. I ain't killing. Ban Quernope. What did Quernope do this time? Become a League streamer. That's a ban. I was a League streamer for like 7 years. Believe it or not. And by a League streamer, I mean like I played League, and every time I played League, I also turned on my stream because I only streamed for my friends. So I don't think that counts being a streamer. He said X and you said banned. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Banned. Sorry, Queer Nope. Rules are rules. You were a Teemo one-trick pony. Do I? Okay. Everything you know about me, Tickles. You think I'd be a Teemo one-trick pony? Be honest, Tickles. Be honest. Okay, for anyone that plays League, what role do you think I played, and what do you think were the characters I played the most? I feel like you could kind of get an idea of what I would have played. If you kind of know me. Oh, shoot. Definitely jungle. False. Incorrect. Lee Sin. Stasio, you've played with... I got Stasio to play League. I was getting lost in the jungle. You guys don't know anything about me. Riven top. I think that's a good guess, but no. That is a good guess. You have the right mindset there, Tickles. AP Yorick. Okay, Mountain, you're just banned now. Riven or Yasuo. Baron, you've played League? I didn't know you knew a thing about League. Don't you ever go in there! Okay, Stasio, I was literally teaching Stasio how to play League, and he just dove a turret and just died. And so I was trying to tell him, like, okay, the turrets will destroy you. Okay. I was an ADC. I played ADC. I came from StarCraft. It's kind of not surprising, right? League Pew. I haven't seen any of the speed booster locks. I realize how oh my god, I could be completely cooked. We're gonna pray that we're going down a one-way. We're gonna find a one-way and yeah. I might just straight up lose, guys. I literally have not seen Speed Booster Hall and like the other stuff, so I'm just kind of praying I'll be fine. I actually think I should go here and check this major. The heck is an ADC? Attack, damage, carry. I used to be a StarCraft player. I played Terran. I'm Reiko Marines. So you basically are a character, you have like 0 agency. And you just sit there and you just farm and you get strong and then you mechanically try to outplay people and kite well down the line. It leads to some cool flashy moments sometimes.
Sup, Eddie? I'm back from vacation. How is...
Alright, Danapaya.
Also lead Peepoo.
Peepoo. And Vayne probably was my most played character, by the way. No surprise there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Vayne or Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa was a little bit closer towards when I wasn't playing as much. I did play Kai'Sa though. I would say Vayne was my most played, but when Jinx came out, I played Jinx a lot. Naturally, I feel like every ADC plays a lot of Caitlyn. It's just a common one. You're always right. People are always recommending Caitlyn when you start out. I think that teaches you bad habits. You use the extra range as a crutch, so you don't get better. That's how I see it. Anyway, we're talking too much about League. You talk about League, you're banned. I don't think Niv has a silver. Can't wait to get speed booster locked. This is gonna be great. Dude, I'm actually nervous. I am so likely to get speed booster locked. Holy.
This guy Eddie played carry so he can blame his supports and mid if his game goes bad. Also imagine playing League when the superior game is Dota. Denying creeps is too hard for the East of you.
I played League because it was just the most popular game. Imagine playing a dead game. Sweet. Yo, gay loot? Hold? Yo, Pantatini, hello. What's your rank in Deadbolt? What's Deadbolt? Deadbolt D's. Okay.
Nice throw.
Door lock, the new Dota, huh? Did you hurt yourself? Sorry. Ikari. What happened to you, Ikari? You guys know that Nevdi used to be like challenger in Dota a long time ago. Nevdi's actually like a Dota 2 god. Whatever the highest thing was called. Okay, I'm not locked. Dude, I thought it was over for me. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was over for me. That looked like I was speed boot lock. That looked like a speed booster lock. If I, holy, that looked like a speed booster lock. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, right, right. Right, Diraki? God. Reset. Yo, speed right here. Hold. Also, as an ADC main, you know who has more control over the lane? I mean, maybe things have changed. It's always been the support. But hey, I'm not toxic, so I never complained. So you guess what I did to get to Diamond? The first time I got to Diamond, guess what I did? I played support, and I got to Diamond. Soloed support. Played Blitzcrank, and I just won every single game. And I immediately got to Diamond. Literally just straight took over the games. It was pretty nasty. Dude, my Blitzcrank win rate was like, my Blitzcrank win rate was so high in ranked. I was like 74% over like 30 games or something. Pretty sure you could find it on like one of the seasons in OPGG. That might be the season I was just like, I basically only played like a little bit of ranked every season. Because I just don't like playing League without friends. I just don't find solo queue fun at all. Like, I feel like League is a game that you want to play with friends, right? Well, it's not the kind of game I want to like play with some other people, honestly. But so I would play like minimal solo queue, so I would hit the, so I would get like, you know how every time you get to gold, you'd get like the rewards and stuff. So I played solo queue just to get like the rewards, and so I would hit platinum, and then I would just stop playing because I just like would automatically hit platinum, right? But then one day I actually wanted to. We kind of like were starting to sort of care about our ranks a little bit, so I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna hit diamond. So I hit diamond one season, and then I'm like, all right, I'm never gonna do that again. It's not fun. Oh, this is actually kind of doo-doo. Getting to this farm is doo-doo. Is there a good way to farm all this? There is not a good farm. I can go back to the ship. I guess I'll go back to the ship. Oh, I don't have to farm. I have charge now. He's throwing! Chat! All this, I'm gonna lose because of League of Legends. League of Legends is gonna be literally why I lose this. And I'm gonna deserve it. When's League with chat? God. League of Legends is the best game. Oh my gosh, dude, my chat is actually dead. It's over. All the goodwill I've built up in this community has now gone. My reputation is shot. We talk about League way too much. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The Goodwill? One verse 9 in chat. There's no way I'm the best League player in chat. And also I'm washed. I would have to like learn how to play the game again. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just go right up. Yeah. Oh!
Nice throw.
Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Ah! We did it, baby. Eddie wins. Okay, I got a little lucky there.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
Thank you, thank you. I didn't win a bronze medal though, I won gold. I want to be the guy. I have not played Bashi at all actually, or anything of that series. Eddie wins because we talked about League. No, we didn't talk anything. No, we didn't talk about League. We have not talked about League. As soon as I saw how easy the starting items are. Oh yeah? Is this a League chat? No. We don't talk about League. Listen, you guys can talk about TFT. We can talk about TFT. We don't talk about League of Legends. Let's talk about why Yuumi is the best champion. Okay, you're double banned. Smells like a bunch of leaguers in here. I know. Isn't that the same thing? What? No. It's a completely different type of game. League talk. I was out of the game when Yuumi was a thing. Querno, quit your spamming. Charles doesn't give you more sore, wouldn't mind. What does that mean, Aniv? Buckshot roulette. Who are truly bad. Okay, so I don't know how I feel about this seed. I'm wondering if I was probably too aggressive skipping the majors because I forgot about speed potentially being a lock. So I think I needed to grab the majors that were close to me at the time. I would do that normally, but we already knew where gravity was, so I was just like, screw that. But I think I did make a mistake not grabbing some of the majors. Vayne top tank. I remember there was like a... Okay, Mountain, no, we're not talking about League anymore. No more League discussion. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about League. Was Cat Kelly required to get to Norfair? Yes, it was. You almost tricked me, Mountain. I was about to talk to you about that. And then I'm like, wait a second. Ban! Ban! What's your favorite AP mid? Okay, so I got some time to kill. Should we play a game of League? Just ARAM with the chat. Sasha would drop everything to play an ARAM with me right now. Yup. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was a great movie. What up, Jeff? We don't play League here, we play it. What up, Chamis? When Baron said I'm probably a Riven or Yasuo main, that's when I knew this is when everything went out of control. I lost control. You gotta contain it, because otherwise everyone's just gonna talk about it, right? We don't talk about League here. Based on the average age of my chat, like, it actually, pretty sure it exactly hits the target demographic of League of Legends. Best Final Fantasy. Ooh, best Final Fantasy? I feel like it's Tactics. I think Tactics and 7 are the best. Hot take, hot take. I think 6 is under 7. Who wants to argue with me? Did you just say 7? I said Tactics. Tactics and 7, I think. Yeah, Tactics is my favorite, and that totally is subjective. But I think people could objectively say that Tactics is, you know, a pretty good game, and it's got a great story. And I think 7 is up there as probably one of the best. Okay, Chrono Trigger doesn't count. Chrono Trigger is god tier. Was Mystic Quest on GameCube or N64? I remember not having that. What class do you choose for Ramza? Ramza, I guess, maybe that's what they call them. By the way, I'm playing Tactics when it gets re-released in like a month. I don't care. You guys are all gonna come here and watch me play Tactics, okay? Okay, I feel like everyone that plays Tactics makes, like, or has like a little bit of experience, always ends up making Ramza a monk. I feel like I make all my characters ninjas because Two Swords is awesome. You're not my real dad. 7 is for people who don't know how RPGs work. What? That's a hot take, Shinomori. That sounds like an elitist hot take. What do you mean by that? To me, it's so. I think to say that is kind of a narrow view, right? Because I don't think it's just about the game mechanics. 9 is so much better than Tactics. Oh no. Oh no. We're getting an uproar started in here. You can't really compare Tactics and the others. They're just so different. I feel like when people say best Final Fantasy, it's hard to. I feel like generally people maybe kind of refer to the mainline games. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever, right? Tactics is so different. So I didn't like 9. The problem is, I think one of the reasons I didn't like 9 is because I had 7 and 8 when I was a kid. And 9 I played when I was older. So I played 9 when I was like in my 20s. So at that point, I think I just didn't have the patience. Like at that, I was playing esports at that point, right? League of Legends, StarCraft 2, right? So I think at that point, I have fried my brain to not really be able to take slower games anymore. So I feel like I can't appreciate 9 as much, but I also felt 9 was kind of slow. I felt it was slow, and I kind of thought the systems were too... The systems were uninteresting to me. Like, I even liked 8, even though 8 was broken, because I think it being broken was kind of fun. But 9 felt kind of like... I felt more pigeonholed, is how I felt. Now, obviously, like, I'm not a pro, so, you know... If you get better and understand everything deeper, you probably don't feel that way as much, but that's how I felt. I heard 13 is... I have a friend, actually, if you guys have seen Alan Venn in here, right? He said he got 13, and he literally, all he did was mash circle, and he beat the game. Apparently, that's literally what you can do in that game. Nine was also kind of crazy. I mean, every Final Fantasy does this, but like 9, like... I had to Google to see what people said about this. But like the last boss in 9, I'm like, where did this guy come from? Who? Who? I'm like, this went off the rails quick. I mean, every single JRPG does that. It's like, it goes off the rails, but yeah. And then people were explaining it, and I'm like, okay, it's still kind of who to me, but I guess. FF13, have you played 13, Kat? All right, we're having a JRPG discussion time. You never played 9? 9 is kind of slow. I feel like when you get older, 9 is hard to play. If you haven't like played 9 and you don't have nostalgia for it, it's hard to play 9, in my opinion. You don't like tactics at all, Shino? I could, if you don't like tactics games, I could see it. I could see just not liking it. But FFT was such a good tactics game that I can't play other tactics games. Except Teamfight Tactics. It actually made me unable to play like a Fire Emblem game. You know, when Triangle Strategy came out, I beat Octopath. When Triangle Strategy came out, I immediately got turned off by the gameplay. And I think that's because I hold everything to the standard of Final Fantasy Tactics now. Yeah, Necron. Necron was who? Oh, 9 was better than 7. Why don't you like 7, Shino? I think 7 is actually amazing. I kind of feel like people hate on 7 because it was popular. It was kind of like revolutionary. People that don't like 7, can you explain why? All right. Seven was too easy? Oh. But then you're not accounting for like the story. So it's just game mechanics is what you're thinking about, right? I actually like the plot of 7. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I felt like the whole environment, I like really... The whole world of 7 makes me feel like good. Could be nostalgia speaking, but I will say one thing. I got Pinguini to play. The only time I've ever gotten Pinguini to play an old game was Final Fantasy VII. She has never played another game that I've recommended or tried, asked to. And she played 7 and she enjoyed it. Yeah, I like 7 a lot. I think I will admit there's a good portion of it is going to be nostalgia. I think Midgar is amazing because Midgar, once you get out of Midgar, you're like, holy cow, there's a whole world. So I always kind of like... I actually don't know if I liked Midgar. Like, I liked it, but I kind of liked the idea of getting out of Midgar more than Midgar. That's a hot take, miss. They're all different. I mean, they're not supposed to be sequels to each other, right? They're all like their own independent games. Except like 14, I guess, or like the MMOs. Like they could literally have their own titles. Well, Final Fantasy like stories typically take like a kind of theme and then they center the world and stuff around that theme. But yeah, it could have its own, each of the Final Fantasies could have their own titles, but that's just Final Fantasy. I guess, but part of it is also like, I mean, this has been around since NES, right? So it's like, like the brand at this point is sort of like, it's like known what it is. What up, Mark? Thanks for the 1,000. Thanks for the TNT. Mark, yeah, Mark, chill, Mark. Thank you for the bits. Scatter! Right! Assemble! Use bunker. Whoa. The Final Fantasy discussion has come to an immediate halt. We're gonna kill the Final Fantasy discussion. Yo, when is Oats going live? He's supposed to race today. Dude, Mark, chill! Thank you for the bits. Brucey's just taking himself out. Did I consider skipping the first PV pack and grapple? No. No, I didn't. I thought about, well, like, okay, did I consider it? Yes, but I was not going to. Yeah, I wasn't willing to go to the right and leave that area without getting that X. I mean, you could, but you don't even know like what you might need for grapple for afterwards. It's too early in the game, I think, to skip the stuff. You planning to hit any world record anytime soon? Not for a major category of Super Metroid, if that's what you're talking about. But I have plans of maybe running X Fusion. I was thinking about running X Fusion and then submitting it for GDQ. Simo's been running it. The run actually looks sick. There's some crazy tech in X Fusion. But
Nice throw.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna start asking around and seeing if like there's any chance GDQ would take X Fusion as a submission. I imagine it'd be fine, but I don't know if it'd be like weird. FF8 is the best FF. That's been the Oats meme. I don't know if you're just Oats memeing or if you're Oats memeing or if FF8 is your favorite. By the way, when I was a kid, FF8 was my favorite. As an adult, when I look back and I've seen people play FF8 again, I think FF8 is very, very flawed in so many ways. Let me message Oates. Are you getting on soon, or should I race again? Hey, Nito, if you want to open up a room, that's fine. I don't know when Oates is getting live anyway. 8 has... I don't think 8 is... Okay, a lot of people hate 8, and I don't think it's honestly... Okay, I watched Albert play 8 again recently, right? I watched someone play 8 recently, and I realized it's not that great. There are some dungeons that are really bad, and I just don't remember. I didn't remember how bad the dungeons were. Like, they're very repetitive and kind of not great. And I didn't realize that until I saw someone replay the game again. Like, there are several dungeons that are like just really not interesting and kind of boring and just repetitive. Now, that being said, if you are 16 years old and you're an angsty teenager, then you're gonna like 8 because it's kind of a cheesy romance story. You know what I mean? So when you're like a angsty teenager, like, you think 8 is cool and sophisticated. And you think Squall is a cool character. He's got his sick, like, leather jacket with fur. After Penguini beat 7, I said, hey, you should try 8. She saw Squall as a character, and she said, I'm not playing this game. She's like, what is he wearing? I can't play this game. This guy's a loser. And I'm like, yeah, you know, his personality actually matches with the outfit too. And she's like, nope, no, I'm good. Okay, that being said, 8 has the best intro sequence out of any Final Fantasy, all right? Don't at me. Although I haven't played any past like 9. I played 10 for like a little bit and never finished it. I'm sure people love 10. I'm sorry. Okay, Ultimatia's Castle is pretty cool, Cantion. But like, there was like, okay, I saw Albert going through like this section where you fight like the oil boils or whatever they're called, right? And I'm like, holy cow, this area is a huge drag. There are some areas in FF8 that are like a major drag. Like, wow, this is really slow and really not that great. But like the beginning of the game is sick. The military sequence, you know, with the cutscenes and the animations, the cutscenes are really freaking good in 8. They're crazy. They're sick. The intro is amazing, but it falls short in a lot of different places. And I did abuse the junction system early. I knew how to break. I figured out how to break it pretty early on. And honestly, like, that's fine. Like, the game's kind of like, it might be a cakewalk, but it's kind of fun to play, right? It's still fun. Because it's not all about the game mechanics. It's like, it's the story and, like, you know, the sense of feeling powerful when you figure something out. Because you could do that in all Final Fantasies. In my language, he wasn't an edgelord. That's crazy. I don't know how you can... You just look at him, he's an edgelord. He's just, his like the most common thing he says is ... It's just like... Shy, awkward around girls. Can't dance. Right? So relatable when you're a kid. Yeah. Yeah, Kanzion, that's what I did too. 8 punishes you for leveling up. Here's the thing though. Unless you read stuff on the internet or something like that, right? You don't know that. You know what I mean, Jeff? Right? Like, now that I know everything about 8, I can see in a lot of aspects how you are punished for leveling up. But, yeah, Squall, whatever. But, like, I never thought anything of it. I realized that some of the enemies were really difficult. But, like, I could still beat everything. I remember the Grendels just one-shotting me randomly. Alright, let's get in this race room. When I was a kid, I kind of read guides for everything, so in some ways I spoiled a lot of stuff for myself. I never beat Final Fantasy VI legitimately, actually. I always had a Game Genie. Legit Game Genie. So, like, I just had, like, infinite health. So I kind of, you know, as a kid, you don't realize what you rob yourself of when you do something like that. But now I just kind of know a lot of things about FF6, so I can't really, like, I will never have a legitimate first playthrough. You know what I mean? The cheating started early, yep. To get to Bahamut? Well, here's the thing. Okay, Bahamut was optional, correct? Isn't that where Ultima Weapon is? That whole section is optional, right? I had a strategy guide, so I learned how that worked. Yeah, that whole dungeon is total garbage, I think. That dungeon seems like total garbage to me. And the environment is kind of like not... It's kind of a drag. It feels like not great. I have not played Valkyrie Profile, but isn't that on PlayStation? That was on PS1, correct? I had a few games that I wanted to play as a kid. I had a modded PS1 as a kid, so I could play Burden games. And I never got around to playing Valkyrie Profile. I never got around to playing Legend of Dragoon, like Emmett said. There was another game too that I wanted to play, but I couldn't. Like, I think my PS1 couldn't run it for some reason. I played Xenogears. I love Xenogears as a kid, but I think Xenogears is, it's a slog. Albert called it Rito Gears. No, one of his viewers called it Rito Gears. I still like Xenogears, but it actually is worse than FF8 in that a lot of those dungeons are a huge slog. You take 5 steps, run away. You're in a cave. You're in a big, huge cave. You just hear water drops, no music. Glass cracks. 5 steps. It's kind of bad. As a kid, you have infinite times. You don't think about it, but like, it's bad. It's really slow, but the game itself is pretty sick. We're just waiting on a race, by the way. We got Nito and Sponge. Yes, Quanta, I know exactly what you're talking about. Xenogears has a pretty crazy story. It's a very intense story. So like, Xenogears is probably worth like reading the script for and not playing the game. Well, okay, here's the thing. I think Xenogears, if you guys have never played Xenogears for PS1, watching a long play of it.
WTF.
Hi, Andy. What do you mean WTF? I think Xenogears is worth watching a long play of. And you could just skip through the grindy sections. The story's pretty intense. It's also a little too crazy. Booting up! What do you mean you're booting up? Andy, don't you have stuff to do today?
Nice throw.
You're not interacting with me today. Don't lie to me, Andy. Ain't no way it's been a year. Andy, I've known you longer than a year. Just not as well. We've been talking as acquaintances for like 4 years now. 3 years? I don't even know. I remember the first time I interacted to you, like directly interacted with you on stream was when you were like walking through Lost Woods or something like that. We're talking about SMZ3. I'm with Raquel. Oh no, Oats. Oats. Wait, Oats is a Niv? Confirmed? Wait, Oats is a Niv confirmed? Because I DM'd him earlier, he never responded to me. Who's this Eddie guy? Hey, you directly said my name. Oh, it's log off. No, the secret's been exposed. You know who's a JRPG hater? Andy. I bet you if Andy played a Final Fantasy game, he would drive a lot of viewers. But he hates them. He is? Andy is a JRPG hater. Which surprises me a little bit. I wouldn't have expected that. But yes, he is a JRPG hater. Okay, sorry, Andy. I shouldn't have said that. I wouldn't watch Andy play FF. FF sucks. Really? Do you not like any Final Fantasy games, Nate? Do you have the same opinions as Andy?
Nice shot.
Andy got shot and someone said nice shot. I got races to record tonight. 16 was really good. And 7 and 9 and 10. Okay, so Nate, you like JRPGs. Wait, what? You just said FF sucks and you just said 4 FFs that you like. You probably like as many FFs as I do. Nate, have you played Tactics? If not, you better get the remaster. It's not a fun game to watch. I feel like Final Fantasy could be fun to watch if... Maybe not like a first playthrough. I feel like if you want to make a JRPG fun to watch, the streamer needs to very heavily interact with chat in a way that's fun. Maybe I don't know of a good way to do that. Expedition 33. Should I play that? I don't know if I'd want to play that on stream. Turn-based combat and a boring overworld movement puts me to sleep. How about Chrono Trigger, Andy? Have you played Chrono Trigger? Did you like that by any chance? And Andy, I think I can understand that take. I guess I just played it as a kid a lot and I really liked that. I mean, wait, Andy, but you like Pokemon, don't you? I think we talked about this. You like Pokemon, don't you? I've played the Tales games. Well, I played Tales of Fantasia. I played Tales of Fantasia and there was a fan translation. And it was like pretty graphic at a lot of points. I'm like, I think the translator took some liberties here. If people know what I'm talking about. Purely on nostalgia? That's interesting. Do you know exactly what I'm talking about, Adam? Second best. What's first? Man, I grew up with Super Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger. It's like, bro, imagine growing up with some goated RPGs. That's crazy. Okay, we're one win on the day so far. Andy, I feel like it was the same for me. Because Penguini and I both have, we both had Switches. So we played I think we beat Sun and Moon together. But yeah. Pokemon games are definitely nostalgia for me. Yeah. Graduated sunglasses. Is that a word? Oh, I never played the remake of SMRPG, by the way. Oh yeah, Andy, you played SMRPG. SMRPG is a really, really good hybrid, though. It's pretty unique in that regard. Yeah, it's pretty unique. Wait, Andy, you liked Crosscode, didn't you? Didn't you say that was like one of your favorites, or was it just the soundtrack? I never beat Crosscode. I played it for a bit, and you know what's weird? Crosscode felt like it was a game I would have absolutely loved. But maybe it's just because at this point I was very esports pilled. It felt like I should have loved it, but it felt hollow, and I'm not sure why. It felt hollow to me, and I don't even know why it did. I'm wondering if it's because I felt like I was in a point of my life where it was hard for me to play single player games, like really hard. Maybe that's why. I want to see chat have a sub. I want to see Andy have a sub goal to play like a popular JRPG. Yo, Junie, thanks for the raid. Yo, nice boulder amiibo. Junie, were you doing a map rando? How was your stream? Appreciate it. Or Brifty. He won't. All right, yeah. Andy's probably sick of doing. Andy probably doesn't want to do things he doesn't want to do. Andy strikes me as someone that just literally just does whatever the heck he wants. Subversion rando. Oh, I should probably play Subversion at some point. I haven't. I don't know if my chat would want to watch me play Subversion. Chat, would you want to watch me play Subversion? Okay. People that want to watch me play will say yes. Listen to my take on this, chat. I feel like my chat would be less interested in watching me play Subversion because I think my chat likes to see me suffer. If you agree with that, press 1. Subversion is just this, it's just a cool, sick hack, right? I don't think it's not like extremely difficult or anything, right? So I feel like to some extent, I don't know if people want to see me just play a Metroid game or have the Metroid experience. I think people want to see me just die. Which is why I think Kaizo is pretty popular.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Amoeba has a vested interest in me playing Subversion. Amoeba, make a Kaizo Subversion for me. There's hard stuff if you're willing to get deep into the puzzles. Okay. How about this cool ROM hack called X2? Stasio told me there was a ROM hack that Oats never finished. It might have been like Hoda or something like that. Yeah, but I don't know if... When I play something good, I actually think my stream kind of gets boring, which is kind of funny. I literally think when I play something good, I don't talk to my chat. You know what I mean? So like I'm sort of sitting there and it's just like my inexperience, and then I'm like, oh, and then I'm getting into it and I'm like, oh, how you guys doing? You know what I mean? Yeah, Subversion is supposed to be like one of the best hacks, right? It's literally like at the top of everyone's lists. Junkoid is probably another one I gotta play that was really popular. Okay, Zoa, Boyan, Ripper. Dude, is Oats just not streaming today? Excuse me. Let's chat interact with Sabotage on. Subversion input Savo. What is it? Skip some E-tanks? Ooh, not a bad idea, Amiibo. Should I play Subversion? And maybe
Nice
I need to
throw.
play when Amiibo's in chat and Amiibo can tell me what to skip. Eddie, you lied. What do you mean I lied? How'd I lie? Baron, explain. There's absolutely nothing complex about that. I don't even remember what I said. Baron, be honest. How would you feel if I played like, you know, some popular hacks like Subversion and like Junkoid and stuff like that? And don't feel pressured because Amoeba's in here.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
What throw? What did I throw? Emmett played Hyper Metroid recently and he absolutely hated it. Funny enough. He really did not like it. And his chat didn't like it either.
Bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Apparently there's like a crazy amount of backtracking in that. League? Wait, what? No, we're talking about like ROM hacks, like Subversion. So I've been playing like SMI and Kaizo, and I was saying I think my chat likes it and they eat it up because it's just torture, right? So would chat actually like me playing like a good ROM hack that isn't torture? I heard the back, okay, the way that Emmett made it, I know Emmett, you know, has a propensity to get lost, and he doesn't like Metroidvania period. So, you know, he understands that, you know, you take the his opinion with a grain of salt. I think he really disliked the type of backtracking that was done in Hyper Metroid. Okay, but X Fusion is actually kind of bad, Querno, in terms of like, you just getting absolutely bodied randomly. Like, X Fusion has a lot of that. I don't know if Amoeba, when Subversion was designed, that it was designed for you to just get like completely bodied, or if you think I would just go through the game deathless. Yeah, it's not the best judge of backtracking, but that's why it's kind of fun to watch him, you know? Subversion, I think, is supposed to be really well designed, so I probably wouldn't be asking my chat for help at all. But something like Kaizo is intentionally obtuse and intentionally horrible. But I think Subversion is supposed to be like very good and well designed, period, right? So I wouldn't ask for help in a game that's not supposed to be like that. All right, we're getting started. Hard tricky map, Rando. We got another pickup race. So far, I'm 2-0. So let's make that 3-0. All right, chat. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Easy ROM hacks with input 7. Oh, I'm getting burned? Intentionally obtuse and horrible sounds like an Eddie stream. Exactly. Is this gonna be wreck ship? Nope. Alright, so map up there. Let's go get my E-tank and let's get my morph. Holy. I thought the E-tank would be below. Alright, my missile right here. Oh shoot, I was right, there was an E-tank here. He's got the spoiler log! Alright, now we get my morph. What? Bombs? What? Okay, hold on. So morph is just chilling right here? Oh, this is kind of a scam, by the way. Huh?
Nice throw.
I might actually load the game.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Baron? So where am I going? Oh, this is annoying. I know where I have to go. I should just load. Huh.
This is revolutionary for input sabotage via channel points POC.
What? You don't think I'm gonna have to adjust that in the future, Baron? Keck. Okay, so there's some power bombs left behind, but I'll come back and get it later. Another one of these jumps, by the way. Cooldown. 1 second cooldown is the solution. Okay, so I have to go back down. But I'm gonna get this first. So they're just missiles. I'm gonna get this X up here first. Hey, if I have to do stuff, I have to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my gosh. Let's peek! Are we peeking? Will I time him out? Nope, that's entirely up to him. Okay, I'm gonna go back down and grab the major in big pink. Huh. And I will keep it, no matter what it is. Let me see if I need to save anything. There's a save down there, so I'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna go on major collections 3, starting with the one in big pink. I also have to go get the power bombs that are past baby skip. Freaking Albert, dude. He's so funny. All right. Okay. I am Sag. Why are you Sag, Techno? Don't be Sag. Okay, I'm gonna come back and grab that. Stop this right now and peek. Would you do that right now, Baron? If I stopped everything right now, would you actually play peek? Thinking about peek. Baron, you know how you asked me if I ever peeked? It occurred to me that I have myself never actually peeked. I has only been in a group that has peeked. You would literally leave his client. Sorry, we gotta go emergency. We gotta peek. Whoops. Based. You know what? Okay, you know what I have to say, Kiwi? Oats does such a good job of being the most toxic, like, co-op partner, and just leaving it, basically not announcing it, so you don't realize it. I didn't even know that he threw his bag for subs the other day. I literally did not know that. He just sabotaged art for subs. Yo, what up, Harley? This isn't Kaizo. I beat Kaizo. But you never watched my stream, Harley, so you wouldn't have known that. That's not true. That's a typical gaslight that we use. That's a typical gaslight maneuver. Get used to that one. It's used a lot. You never watched my stream. Hold! Nice. Okay. We're gonna have to do some spicy bomb jumps. I never watched your stream. Okay, you're not supposed to admit that. How you doing, Harley?
Bronze medal?
Yeah, that fits. Okay. We're gonna have to do a spicy maneuver. I'm washed, so this might be bad. I wish I never watched Eddie. You know, probably not the hottest take. Oh man, that's messed up. Yo, Aniv? Aniv's rich. Harley? Oh, shoot. I was trying to use the charge beam strat, and then I realized I don't have, why am I going for these missiles? Then I realized I don't have charge. Seed bleed. Okay, so I'm out of here. Where do I want to go? I guess I have to go to Norfair. Oh! Okay. Stashio will lose the clip war. It'd be pretty impressive if Stashio lost the clip war. I'm not gonna lie. I think if Stashio loses the clip war, it's because someone is gonna like literally like pay money to like bot my clips or something. I really do believe that. I think if Stashio loses the clip war, it's gonna be through like seriously questionable, illegitimate ways, which would make me laugh. But I'm not going to encourage. Harley. No. Listen, my chat, they're closet gooners, okay? They're closet gooners. We can't have the goonery out in the open. Okay, we're gonna go here. Let me open 300 tabs of Ikari's clip. Yo? Beast! Wait! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh no. I can't believe I just wasted all this time. No, dude. Freaking got him, bro. Which one? Run validated, yep. What up, Kazori? Karozi? Kazori. Said the name wrong, sorry. What up, Snore? Wormge. Please lose by 1 second. No. You can share whatever you want. People are allowed to share what they want, unless it gets extremely out of hand. Or it's like literal blatant spam or something like actual spam bot or something. Good morning, nice. Oh, Nev calling me nice? Thanks. Please lose by 2 seconds? I'll think about it. Meridia. How do I get back up? I could get back up just fine. Lava dive. That's hilarious. I might have to go to wreck ship. So I gotta go to, we gotta go to Meridia here. But there's a chance I have to go to wreck ship. How do I want to do this? It's a lava dive into East Cack Alley, if I saw it correctly, which is kind of very sketchy. Let me double check. Yeah. So I would need some stuff, and it's probably not worth it. I'd probably just go get my gravity somewhere. You building low rank players? Oh, where are you? Low rank players, you're unranked. You're the lowest rank. You getting in the next one? Okay. All right. Bro, you getting in here? Why are you getting on so late? Oh wait, you have your lessons. That's why. Wait, I knew that. All right, we're gonna blame you anyway. I forgot he has piano lessons. Oh, that's funny. Easy soft lock. Let's go. Should I reset again? What did I actually get in Norfair? Oh yeah, Fantoon kill. Yeah, we gotta keep that. Okay, so I realized that my route is doo-doo. This is a auto loss if you go this way. So it's an auto loss because you just have to go to Turian up there, or wreck ship up there. So that's a GG. It's a KGG. Hopefully everyone went here first. Hopefully not a single person went somewhere else. Sky coming in with the first, yep. Yeah, so we did. We did. Alright, sounds good. Sorry, Harley, 1 sec. How bad do you think swapping to a hitbox is? A few people have done it. I think some experienced players said it took like a month of playing to feel like pretty darn good with it. So it would take a bit. It won't be quick. But I don't think it'll be as bad as you would think. That is true. Stasio did. What I will say is where you are right now, it will only become the later you do it, the longer it'll take. It just depends on how fast your fingers can like adapt to being like your fingers are gonna feel unlocked and weird. So it just depends on how fast you can like I guess take advantage of your new unlocked fingers to their fullest potential. You know how it's like, we only use like 5% of our brain. What if we can use 99% of our brain? It's gonna be one of those things. Except you're not gonna like literally die. But for me, Harley, like I played on keyboard before this, so controller was always the 4-in-1 to me. I only play on controller for fun. Quite literally. I had to learn how to play on controller. It was the other way around for me, right? I mean, I had a Super Nintendo as a kid. But like, when my brother inevitably gave away his Super Nintendo, I didn't care to have a Super Nintendo because I had Z-SNES. So, I was just like, well, I don't have to go in here because I'm gonna go get these items on the right first. So I was like, well, I mean, like, why would I play a game on original hardware when I can play on a computer that has save states? It's just the superior way to play, you know? Now that I'm older, I appreciate original hardware and I see how you don't get the accuracy of a regular game, but if you're just trying to experience something casually, it really doesn't matter, right? Like, who cares? We're all just snobs, that's the only reason why we care. Although when you're a speedrun, you have to have standards like that, obviously. I didn't say I said we, okay? I meant the general community. That's funny, Baron. I kind of just like keyboard. Wait, but now you're but Baron, now you're on a hitbox. Wait a second. Wait, I'm confused. Because you're literally on a hitbox now. What happened? You swung one way and then you swung back the other way. Alright, well, here's all my suits. It's pretty sick. It's just hurting your hands? Good reason. Go watch Nevdi's stream? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, it was like just as bad as Nevdi's stream. And Harley has a RetroTig 4K, but she didn't have like she doesn't have like her component cables or whatever. Alright, so if you want to bob me in the seed, just come here first. It's just that easy. Eddie, you idiot. Why didn't you go this way in the first place? God, you're so bad. I probably should go left first because it's probably like gravity. I'm like not even kidding. It's probably gravity or speed booster to let you get this item. Okay. Speed booster on the left. Hold. Whoops. Falling for Mandu falling for no reason. Speed booster. Speed booster. I'm betting my entire stream key. Speed booster. How did he know? Spoiler log. How did he figure out the exact sequence of events that was about to occur? That's, oh, he's cheating. No, Eddie. No. Well, you can't get that top right item without gravity or speed booster in a legal manner, that's why. And I'm kind of locked out of most things, so it seems like gravity or a suit was going to be my progression. So there you go, there's your answer, alright? I'm not a cheater, I just know the game. I know how the logic works pretty well, alright? But you know what? Accuse me of cheating all you want. Stop looking at the spoiler log. Ah! It only helps my brand, okay? Cheatin' Eddie. Sure. Sure. Tell that to the cops. We'll see if that holds up in court. The mesquite cheat, yeah. Yo, shout out to Markadillo. Okay, we're gonna. Yo, shout outs to Mark. He was here. He was here the whole time. Okay, shoot. Do I want to go into... Oh, shoot. Where do I want to go? Oh, yeah, I just have to go this way. You're adding silver bullets because of me? Good. You should. But I have a question, Harley. Do you enjoy my company? Because if you know that first silver bullet, you know exactly who it's going to. You know exactly who's gonna get hit first. And don't you play coy. You know exactly who that's hitting first. If that were to hit someone, it's me. And you know it. And you know it. You never watched my stream. Oh, there we go. Ooh, she learns quick. She's learning too quickly. It's actually scary. I would use it on Eddie. Yep. I believe it. Wait, give it to a Niv. Stasho, give it to a Niv. That's what you... A Niv deserves silver bullets, chat. Do we agree with this? Andy's secret money-making machine was having a timeout for me. What? I wonder how much money I've actually generated for Andy, straight up. Yo. Thoughts on making magnets as an item? Oh! Oh my god, this is actually a baby seed. But I'm totally gonna get cooked by someone by like 8 minutes, by the way. You just straight up get X-ray and then charge. What do you mean, Stash? I feel like the hottest target right now is Octomobiki. Octo's the hottest target right now, not you. I mean, you're up there, but... you're not even up there. You're not even up there. Yeah, I don't know a good way to do shields. Octo is so hot right now. Yeah. Stashio's heating up. He's heating up. He's on fire. All right, check this out, chat. Watch this. Easy. Eddie, 1 stream nukes. Okay, if I had stream nukes, I think you and Baron would make it so I just like can't stream ever again. I think this is true. I will never see the light of day. My content will just go, people will forget about me. To make it like 2K. Why? I feel personally attacked. Well, then why are you asking me, Joe? 50 years since last MonduBot update. Do I have to stop working on YouTube so I can work on MonduBot? Is that what you guys want me to do? Do you know how much work I've been putting into doing like market research and stuff on YouTube and like figuring out how to make good YouTube content? I've been working extremely hard on that. Legit, legit. Yes! Whee! Okay, so hold on. I just have to make sure I haven't seen Ridley anywhere. Okay. Wait, Horse Girl, do you know how much editors would cost? I mean, I got my basic editing that I can do myself, but I would still like to offload it. Like, literally just trim and then just put full playthroughs of like a map rando in. I have no idea how much YouTube... I've actually been doing massive amount of research into like how much like video editors cost and stuff like that. As well as video editing. I've looked on, you know, Fiverr, Upwork, as well as joining discords of video editing, like YouTubers and stuff like that. Entity editors? A lot of people recommend finding editors in your community. You're just being a chat goblin? But you're literally kind of like in that industry. You have insight. It's not super high paying. It seems like a pretty underpaid job. I'm gonna be honest. From my understanding, it seems like a very underpaid job. If you're at the top, it seems like you're still underpaid. But you actually get paid a decent amount. It's like a decent amount, but you're still underpaid probably because of what the person at the top is probably making. I have a general idea of what Chad's structure is with oats. Okay. I gotta find Ridley and then I gotta bail ASAP. So wherever you are, Ridley, show yourself. I just saved. By the way, video editing is really fun. I just don't have time to do it. Okay, I'm out. Do you know some editors? Wait, Horse Girl, yeah, can you let me know what like rates are and stuff? I would actually be curious. The other thing is, I don't know too many. I feel like the type of, there's different kinds of editing, right? So I don't really know, like, I have some simple stuff where it's just like a matter of cut. Like my Kaizo one, quite literally just has to be basic cuts, I think. Just basic cutting. I also have been in tune with what my audience is. I'm pretty in tune with what my audience is, and I realize that like, my audience is older, so it doesn't have to be like massive retention editing like Mr. Beast style. Oh my god. So I put a lot of thought into this. Listen, Harley, I'm not trying to get demonetized, okay? You know what's gonna happen, Harley? You realize the tech that Stasio and I figured out yesterday? We learned how to spam channel point redemptions. Fast. Okay? You see how bad that can get. There's no way you can't see the potential in that. You're too smart to not be able to see that potential. I might actually go down and grab... I heard Eddie say penis once. What's wrong with that word? Penis. No! No! My ears! What's wrong with that word? Literally nothing wrong with that word. He said it again! Ah! Not my streamer. My ear is not a toilet. Oh god. Why'd you have to all caps, Stash? Listen, there's nothing wrong. Oh. Look who won. Mr. Wreck Ship Sponge. Dishonorable Sponge. Sponge! 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up, Oats. 9, 10. Penis. Clipped by Stachio Cat. Penis, penis, penis. There's nothing wrong with that word. Let's not get afraid of words for no reason. He said it again! I'm unfollowing! Oats just saw a Super Sponge finish and he's just like frothing at the mouth. Yes! Pin us. Yes. This guy's out of control. Losing with the hitbox? Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna make an announcement right now. I'm playing Dread tomorrow. How many followers am I gonna lose for saying that? You lost your entire fan base. Oats is gonna coach me on Dread tomorrow. Now, will I stick with it? Questionable. But I'm gonna play tomorrow. Oats is gonna coach me. I am. Oats Sensei is in fact coaching me. Dreadfully boring. Oh, got him. Do better. It's how you doing, Oat? Oat? Oh, and Friday we're playing Peak. Forgot about that. We're bringing back the 4 crew for Peak. Oats, are you gonna upload that Peak video? Emmett and I were literally be like, Emmett asked me like, yo, do you know any video editors? And I'm like, no, but if you find one, let me know. Are you gonna upload that? Are you gonna upload that Peak video? I'm about to drop some money and find someone officially.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
Listen, if the others aren't finishing, I'm getting second. You know why? Because if they went to
Nice bronze medal you have there.
if they went to the other spot, they would have already finished. But if they didn't finish, that means they probably took the same route as me. And I feel like I'm played okay. Maybe that's not enough actually. I hope I beat Nido. Hey bud, what happened? Listen, Sponge. I know what you did. I know what you did. You're under arrest. Sponge. Hey bud, what happened? Oh man. Hey bud. Caught. Yo, how was wreck ship, bro? How was the early wreck ship rather than going to Meridia and then being forced to turn around? Playing like you should? Oh, dude. Oh, if you're gonna keep talking trash, you better win every race today. You better win every race today. Oats is gonna win one race and then he's gonna bail and never race again. No, I got Dread, bro. I gotta play a bunch of Dread. I'm busy, man. You coaching Super Sponge? Eddie might need some pointers. Man. All right. 10 shots. For a fee, of course. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more for good luck. And there's Nito. Shut up, Oats. I can't believe you're doing this when you're about to turn your street on. And I don't have the ability to do that to you.
Nice bronze medal.
Where do I go? I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. Sure.
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
I like how my chat just tries to will it into existence.
You earned a bronze medal.
What's the point of saying that if I haven't gotten my bronze medal yet, alright?
You won a bronze medal. Bronze medal.
Wait!
Ooh, nice bronze medal you have there.
The acid was rising again. I thought they got rid of that. Oh wait, it's the escape, that's why. Okay. Duh.
You won a bronze medal?
Ah! Nice jump, Eddie. Good job. Ah, yeah, bronze medal that, idiots. Now you look stupid. Now y'all look stupid. Bronze medal? Yeah, that
You won a
fits.
bronze medal?
Hey, you guys making fun of Nito now? Huh?
Nice shot. Nice throw.
The cheat mesquite. The mesquite cheat. Yeah, RJ, it definitely crossed my mind. When nobody finished like too long after Sponge, I felt fairly confident I'd get second because I think I played pretty well, given the route that I took. Okay, will Eddie win? Nope. Sorry, chat. Sponge got me. The Sponge God route? Yeah. Yo, date doctor. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Am I gonna continue Kaizo soon? Ruby Red Line Shark. I beat Kaizo. All my VODs are on YouTube. If you click the live tab, you can find them all. But I'm also editing my Kaizo videos right now. I will probably end up uploading like 20 videos of Kaizo. Did you find a dev exit? Huh? What's a dev exit? Harley, are you still here? Do Do you have YouTube? Do you actually have a YouTube? Can you DM me it? You can post it. I don't really care. You can do whatever you want. All right, we're racing some more. Guess who's finally in here? Oats. After dodging by having his piano lessons, he's too scared to get in here. He's finally racing. He's gonna get lucky, win one race, and he's gonna be like, yeah, I gotta go. Gotta play Dread. Guaranteed. How's it feel being a cheater? How am I cheating? The mesquite cheat. The mosquito cheater. Nice link. Okay, Harley, I'm not gonna lie. It's so funny how both of us didn't think twice about what you just said. If you guys aren't sure what she's talking about, we were talking about the voice lines, and she's like, "What if you had like a shiny that said this?" And I didn't even think anything about it. I just thought that would, oh yeah, that'd be hilarious, but I'm not gonna do it. And then I realized, how that could be construed. We were both just like, that'd be funny. God, it's so funny. Skeeter, cheater, pumpkin eater. If people keep calling me the mesquite cheat, then it'd be like this mosquito cheater, and then eventually it'll warp into like mosquito or something. It is based. That meme can be attributed to Marcadillo for using mesquite wood. Okay, chat. Has anyone in chat heard of mesquite wood used for anything other than barbecue? I've never heard of that. Have you? Like, I hear mesquite, I'm thinking barbecue. I literally think barbecue. Mesquite barbecue. Annoying like a mosquito. GG's, Eddie. Oats, make a room. Dude, this guy's turned his stream on and he's harassing me. He's in the lobby like 6 minutes after I finished it. He said GG's. And he said Eddie. This freaking guy.
No.
Make a room.
You make a room. Second place, Eddie.
Sponge, this is all your fault. Who got you, Nito? Was it Ridley? Was it Ridley? Yo, what up, Eddie? Sure, I got lucky one time now by the bad guy. You're not innocent, Sponge. You came in here swinging with your got 'em and your scatters. You're not playing innocent, bud. You know you're not innocent. A gold pirate? Worst room? Oh, dude. Sorry, Nito. Did you go to Rec Ship early? I went to Meridia and I'm like, well, I lose. After killing Dre, oh god. You went to Meridia? Oh, did you not realize like, oh, we're dead if someone goes to wreck ship? The moment I went to Meridia, I'm like, well, that's bad. I'm gonna lose by a lot of time if someone goes to wreck ship. And Sponge finished like 8 minutes before me. I'm like, uh-oh. I hope nobody else did that. Because I'm losing to literally anybody. Yeah, it's a big one. Oats and Goats is typing. Taco Tank. What up, Sam? Yeah, Harley, if you yeah, there's like cutting up VODs. Man, the problem is, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the way I'd want to approach it is very hands-on, so if it's just like a hobby, I don't know if I'd want to, you know. I feel like I need to work with someone like long-term. And I also have no idea, like, how long I can go before being like, okay, I can't pay for this anymore. Taco Tank on Taco Tuesday? Yo, Oats already has a seed generated? That's sketchy? This guy's been sitting on a seed that he's been staring at the spoiler log for? Nito, are you getting in this one? Oats is back. Free points, baby. This guy's a dread main. You think he has any chance of winning? Like 0%. Come on. One more? Alright. Yard, Garuda, Kuromi, Atomic. Navdy's still the bad guy. Stomping noobs in the next race? Not Nito. Not Nito, not Kawi, not Ugly Gray Duck, and not Jack Jack. But the rest of them, yes. Oh, by the way, I have to show the, oh, and not Paf either. And, yeah, here's the list of people. Alright, new prediction. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Imagine racing. You know, I was thinking if I didn't stream and I wanted to create YouTube content only. Oh, Spiffy's in here. Let's go. I know exactly what kind of content I'd create, like rando wise. I wish I could do all this stuff, but I just don't have the time. Like, I feel like I would make really good high quality race videos. I would probably have like racers on the side, and I'd probably have like a little map on the side, and it shows little icons of the racers.
People arrive and donate points.
What up, Spiffy? Thanks for the sub. 6 months, baby. Thank you for the support, Spiffy. Listen, Oats is free. He's a Dread main. You got this, Spiffy. Okay. But yeah, I'd have like a race, and then I'd have. You could see the person where they're going on the map
You are
diagram.
at a disadvantage, Eddie. You didn't have time to hairspray Oats controller.
Are you sure about that, Baron? Do you not see me just step away right now? Psst, psst. Psst, psst. Everyone's cat's freaking out right now. You haven't done Metroid in 3 weeks? Don't worry about it. Oats is a Dread main. Dread main can't possibly beat us, okay? Dread main, he's gonna try to grab a ledge by jumping into the middle of the tile and then pressing jump. That's his idea of grabbing a ledge. He's just gonna fall every time. He can't move in Metroid. Race Super Metroid, but I hate you. Yo. I could start learning that speed run. He's gonna flash shift, yeah. He's gonna sit there trying to flash shift. He's gonna horizontal spark into slopes thinking he can keep his speed booster. How niche these burns are. Yeah. Where Ravenbeak? Dread runs when? Zoraka, tomorrow I am doing Dread. I won't necessarily stick with it, but I am doing a coaching session with Oats tomorrow. And I am playing Peak on Friday. The return of Oats, Albert, and Emmett. Where I'm sure we're gonna grief each other. Am I gonna coach Oats? Yes. I am coaching Oats in Dread. Yo, we peeking? Yo? Barry, I saw your new 3D model. It's pretty sick. I was creeping one of these days. I can't remember which day. Barry, are you massively jacked IRL? I need a yes or no. Oh, I don't think I typed in the thing. Oh, I did. Not massive, but I do. Okay, he's massively jacked. 315? All right. You're pretty strong then. I think the most I've ever benched is... I don't even know if I got to 2 plates, actually. I could have probably 1 rep max 2 plates, is my guess. Which would have been, that's 225, right? I was doing 3 sets of 5 of like 185. And I wasn't slowing down, but then I stopped lifting. Now I could probably do like, I could probably bench like 100. It's crazy how weak you can get if you just don't do anything. Jacked up, yep. Massively jorked. Yeah, that fits. Built like a power lifter? Yo. I'm built like a stick. I'm just tall and lanky. I've always been tall and lanky. We're about to get started. 6'2", 300. Are you actually 6'2", 300? Hot dog build, that's me. Oh shoot, you are like jacked then. Oh! Eddie versus Oates, who will win? Well, considering my chat apparently thinks out of the 8 people in this race, my chat seems to believe I have, based on the expected value, my chat overall seems to believe I have a higher than a 50% chance of winning on this entire lobby, literally getting first. So my chat is pretty confident. Kind of fit, kind of fat, nice. I'm skinny fat. I used to be, when I was in high school, I was 6 feet 145. Now I'm like 6 feet 185. But I still look like, I mean, I got a belly, but you know, I feel like just I look lanky. Who rolled the seed? Oats. All right, we're getting started. Let's do it. We got a pickup race, season 4. Oats' first pickup race. So we're gonna take his points. 3, 2, 1, go. The mesquite sheet. Yo, baby seed? We're going up here. That is too tempting. That map looks like I can reach it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Don't be Fantoon! Yes! Optimal routing so far. Okay, I'm gonna go up and grab that out of logic. Trying to wild. You've been grinding KPDR, right? Okay, so we are auto logic right now. I have acquired these illegally. I have broken the law. The carpal tunnel strat is not expected in hard. Call 'em the rando cops! Unsummon and summon to Oats. Don't lie, you probably subbed to us both. Oh wait, this is just straight up high jump. This is high jump. How did you know? Because there's not much in logic, and
Nice
the
throw.
carpal tunnel strat is not in logic, so yeah, I should have grabbed this. I didn't even see there was a major here. I'm gonna be completely honest, I did not see the major. The mesquite cheat. Well, I mean more like the
You won a
mesquite
bronze medal.
idiot, because I should have grabbed that major before going up there. Okay, filler item. We're not getting all that. Okay, we're gonna go kill Croc. Nice Croc. We're gonna also get that major. Let me see here. Kill, kill, kill. Get that. Yeah, we're gonna get this stuff first. Nice Croc. That's suited for work. You know, Harley, the way that you're gonna say it though is definitely not going to be, and you know it. Eddie thinks I'm a degen. Think or no? Think or no? Gooning. Boom. God. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Good RNG. Oh, I'm bad. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Croc is so cute. Yes, he does. It's CBT. All right. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Baron? He literally is a nice croc. He is. We are the ones that are violently destroying his home. Samus is the bad person. Okay, hey Stash, can you make the ROM hack of what I did in SMI with the Kraid? Just an infinite scroller ROM hack of dodging Kraid spikes. It's actually kind of lit. Wouldn't it be sick? See, if I could video edit better, that's something I would have like actually worked on. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think I actually just have to. I can't not get those majors, so like it could literally be 2 majors. But I kind of want to peek LN. Harley, if I say LN, do you do you do double take whenever I say LN? Or if anyone says LN? I never really thought about this. And how to dropship? Where have you heard what dropshipping is from? Have you heard that in the context of scamming? It sounded like that's what you were saying. Okay, I gotta peek this. I've never heard of dropshipping in the context of scamming. I'm gonna go up here. But you were the one that brought it up though. Weren't you? So I was like, she's heard about dropshipping from somewhere. I gotta save and then check the map because then I can retain my power bombs. That's not quite what it is. I guess that's a way you could do it. It's just a way for a wholesaler to essentially, oh god. Oh god. How do I want to do this? Oh boy. gross situation. Like, do I want to go to Rex Ship here? I think I'm gonna. Oh man, this is. I don't know what's best here. I really don't like this, but I'm going to do it. Or was I a known dropshipper? I couldn't dropship. Dropshipping is essentially, so wholesalers make money by selling to bulk to retailers, right? And some wholesalers will offer dropshipping options. So the wholesaler will ship out the items directly to the consumer, and the retailer's job is quite literally just to find people. Now the thing is, the cut, if you were to buy in bulk, you'd save a lot more money, right? So there's not much margin in drop shipping. That's the issue. So if you sell on something like eBay and Amazon, it's not really gonna work because there's gonna be no margin. But so wherever we did business, there was no way we can make money off drop shipping because we worked on razor thin margins. This would let me get some stuff. Oh, I was like, why can't I use my bombs that I just got? I don't know if Turian's good here, but kind of have to do it. Oh, hold. I had some good options elsewhere, but now I have this option. Sag. Hi, Sag and Iv. Oh, we're not going this way. Sag. Wasting time, Sag. Okay. Bryn. It's Bryn. That major is so far away. It's so far away. I'm gonna go in here. 2X's is too juicy for me. Okay, I'm getting Baroned. Baron! Do I just get the X? God. Oh, man. Oh, it's so far. Okay, let's put the power bombs I have to use. Let's just go get it. No more whining. Let's go get our X-ray. Let's go get our X-ray. Woo! Look at that health drop. Holy. It's about to be extra. I'm gonna get pissed. Oh. Hold. Just give me Varia. Just make it easy. Give me the suit. Give me the suit. Give me the suit. Give me the suit. Got screwed. Looks like you got screwed. Do you? Are we gonna have to do a Eddie Harley merch crossover? Oh my god, I'm just dying. Absolutely. On God. Oh. How many minutes did that cost me? Like 2? God. The old Eddie would have skipped that. The new Eddie is just a coward now. And got punished for it. Wow. Great item. Good item. Spazer, Pog. I'm low on health. Okay. What? It's just there! Oh my. I can't believe I didn't skip it. Old Eddie would have skipped it. Old Eddie loves skipping stuff like that. Old Eddie's paying the price. Or new Eddie's paying the price for it. I'm dying. I don't feel so good. I can actually get out of this. I can't believe I'm gonna have to get out of this too. I'm gonna have to actually probably get out. Like, yeah. Well, we're about to employ some fun tech, maybe. Sweaty Eddie about to make a comeback here. Oh my god, that's just straight up ice. It's actually funny. Well, I don't have to do my crystal flash anymore, I guess. Bump. Bump. Hello, Fantoon. Yep. Knock, knock. You here? Nope. Where are you? Are you in the second floor or are you in the basement? Or I guess second floor and first floor. Second floor. I don't know if I would have assumed Fantoon there. I didn't roll it, Oats rolled it. Why am I getting the flack for Oats' seed? Why not? True. Always blame Eddie. It's like a sitcom. Always blame Eddie. True. Butterfly effect. Okay, so I am missing one boss. Okay. I think it's Kraid. Yep. And it's true too. Oh god, I have to go through this way. This is a pretty cringe area. Alright, time to get a frame perfect freeze. Free? Sick. There we go. God Gamer. All right, so I gotta find Kraid. I know where the other guys are.
So if I go in here, I find those two. If I go into Norfair... Wait, have I been to Norfair? I have. I must have. That is Norfair. So... Bryn... Entrance is there. Oh. I should definitely go into this Norfair entrance from this side. Pick up some loot along the way. Then I have to head to Criteria or... What's that? Wreck ship terrain? I forgot which other zone it is. Found the ship though. Sure. Do I want to get that major? God. I think I have to get it. It's close, and you don't really know if you can get speed locked. I think I saw Frog Speedway. Did I? I can't remember. Either way, I'm gonna go get this. Now I don't have to get anything else. We're good. Pretty much exactly what I wanted, to be safe. Hopefully if I'm not speed locked, this pays for itself. Alternatively, what I could have also done is pay attention to where speed could have been, or if I've seen any other speed locks. You know what? Space Jump's gonna speed me up, right? No! Okay. If a major's like one room away, I think I have to get it when I have items that can straight up speed me up, so. That's gonna actually let me microwave Dre. So I'll probably get my refund on that time loss. I'm having some seed bleed. No, yeah, I found Mother Brain. I just need to find Kraid. Okay, so I could hit Mother Brain up along the way down. I'm going to save and head to Criteria. Okay, so Dragon on the way down to Mother Brain. Dragon will be my last boss. Nevdi's on the escape. No! Watch this. The elusive left side spark. Why are there so many powerbomb doors? Oh my. You can't blast my friend. Nice try, Stosh. Please just be here. If Kraid's here, I'm in a good spot. I'm in contention of winning. Yes! Yo, we racing? Oh, you bet. I think this route is really strong. I feel like I win this. I found the ship and I backed out of that area, which, you know, I didn't really have any way to explore. So like, it's about as optimal as it gets, I think. Kraid farted. Yeah, we don't talk about the screw attack, Octo. Biggest change in season 4? Biggest change in season 4 is probably revealed saves and the ship not being in criteria. But I think revealed saves is probably the big one. Also, what up, Benchy? How you doing? I feel like my routing has been really, really good. Could I pause less? Yeah, but the routing isn't spot on. Yes. Ship room does not have to be in criteria anymore. Criteria is just another region. Just straight up another region. I feel like your cheating has been really mesquite. Yeah? What?
Nice throw.
It's Bryn, right?
Nice shot.
Oh shoot, where is it? Meridia? Huh. Bryn. Okay. I'm going to Bryn. It's Bryn. Ah!
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. I can use it to smoke the meats. Yep. It's like Arby's. We got the meats. Oh my god. Ah! Woo! Well, I better not screw up. What? I better not take like a hit from anything. Holy cow. Okay. 16 shots. Don't take a hit from onion rings, or I'll be sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Eddie got lucky. Good cutscene. Look at her toe. See the toe is sticking out of the box? When she does a fadeaway catch up, that's a good cutscene. Now, does it matter in Map Rando? It literally does not matter. But this is Eddie got lucky. Where am I? Okay.
You won a bronze medal.
Now, how do I get to wreck ship from here? Okay. Run! Ah! New PB, 36 minutes. Got him. We freaking got him. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got him. GG. All right. Let's hear the rant.
Oh, and he got bailed out with a blind escape as well. Nice. Classic, dude.
You're literally lying. Literally lying.
It's not crazy when you realize.
Literally lying.
And yeah. Yeah. You going to wreck ship or not? That's all I need to know.
Blind escape? I was in wreck ship, California. Someone literally said I blinded it. I found the ship. Blinded the escape. Actually feeding him bad information. He didn't kill Kraid. He didn't kill Kraid. Wait, what? Oh, his tracker just didn't update. Eddie got lucky. Oats got Varia way ahead, but he checked wreck ship first. I went to wreck ship, but I couldn't do anything there, so I backed out. I went to wreck ship immediately. I gotta start sandbagging. I went to wreck ship immediately,
And then I backed out because I couldn't, I think you have to bomb jump. I didn't have a can fly, so I couldn't get to the top right, so I just backed out of it. Can't sandbag luck. True. I went to wreck ship like earlier, like really early, and I didn't feel good about it. But I found the ship and then I just left. Nine seconds to wreck ship, let's go. Hold. Oh, how accurate is this? 36.28. It's pretty good. Sandbag this! Alright, come over here, I'll sandbag that. Yeah, that fits. Sandbag this! Man! Emmett, don't lie. Listen, I know you've gaslit the community into saying you got that scrimp. That's what you keep saying, right? You're gaslighting the community. We all know that's not true. Nah, that part's not real. So that's the thing. You're making it exciting so that when people find out, it's a pleasant surprise. We're in the bathhouse together. You don't know the truth. Huh? Harley, stay out of this conversation.
A 9-second wreck ship for Eddie. Exactly. That's why. That's why when he said, "I did go into wreck ship, dude."
I did.
Yeah, at the end of the game, dumbass.
I did. I
Yeah, I knew what he meant.
did.
That's why. That's why I said. It said you had a 9-second wreck ship.
I saw ship and backed out. Good.
Did you go grab the map?
I couldn't. No can
You
fly.
saw ship and backed out. Oh, Jesus Almighty in heaven.
I did it before I had anything.
Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah, I knew it. I called it. Oh, I had bombs at that point. Because I
didn't.
took the route to where you go down the sand
I did
pits,
right sand
save,
pit.
go down the left sand pit to hit
Saves.
Meridia.
Then did Norfair
Yeah, I
to
did
peak
right sand pit, then left sand pit after the save.
with the intention of backing out and going left.
Then did Norfair to peak. You literally can't help. You can't help yourself, can you?
What do you mean you can't help yourself?
But you didn't. You didn't do that, did you?
So I didn't have bombs.
Even I knew that wreck ship was wrong. Dildozer. Dumbass. What do you mean you knew that it was wrong? There's literally no indication if it's right or wrong.
He always crashes out. It's the best. It's so funny. Oh, it's crashing out. This is the classic. This is classic. This is vintage.
And I even called it.
Is this a bit?
I said, because we were already there.
It's like
We were in the
50%
general
a bit,
vicinity of wreck
50%
ship.
real
So I'm
crashing
like,
out.
I'm going to wreck ship. Found the ship, saved. I had bombs. I go up.
If he's actually
I go,
raising?
Okay, I haven't seen Decora. So
It's
you know
like-
what?
it's
Since
like
I
he's
haven't
like
seen
half
Decora,
raging and
I
he's
bet
half not.
Criteria has.
There's definitely a real part of
Um,
it.
I bet it's speed lock.
20%,
Because
80%.
I've already
Yeah,
seen
you
the
could
other
say
speed
that.
blocks. So
He's
because of that,
definitely
I didn't
crashing out a
grab
little
those two
bit.
majors in wreck ship. There were nothing. I had
Yeah,
no
oh, he's not happy.
That's literally the
If I
time.
ever beat him, he's always salty.
Yeah.
He's always salty when I beat him. Oh man, Harley, you like didn't see
So I was
any of
right
this.
on the speed lock.
This
It
is
just
like
sucks
this is
that
par for the
Speed
course,
Booster
by the
was
way.
Spoon fed to Eddie.
Par for the
right
course. Par for the course. Here's what I always do. Okay, here's what I always do. He starts crashing out.
There. That's a shame.
He crashes out, and then we peek. We just creep on him. This is literally classic. What I did all of last year.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's literally the difference. 422. Oh my God. That's the difference. With that, I beat him by 1 second.
I've only seen Oates at GDQ. He's so well behaved. Oh, Harley, trust me. We talked about this beforehand, and he's like, if I get bad RNG, I can't complain because it's gonna make me look bad. Straight up.
That's insane. Yeah.
We have definitely discussed this.
This guy just, it's the first race back and he's already getting lucky. Isn't that insane, fellas?
This is
All right, I'll be back. I don't expect you to know anything about Map Rando's death cell. All right, let me see why emo tracker is not working. Hold on.
He's crashing. I actually thought his emo tracker showed Kraid wasn't dead. I thought he was screwed.
Yeah, GG's.
All right, we're running it back, right?
Good job, good job.
Run it back.
Yeah, make it. Yeah.
Okay.
This time, play like, you know, play like you should. You know? Man, I'm gonna go peek 4 areas before I go down to this major.
What is he talking about?
With the intention of going backwards afterwards.
He
and
is.
Losing.
He's crashing out.
Nothing. Yeah, brilliant play, Eddie.
Oh, it's crash out.
Play.
Okay. At races. Salty run back.
Drywall incoming. Can we get an emote of me like putting my fist through a thing of drywall?
Oh, play worse. This is the only important map rando race to happen.
Yeah, he did the reverse Nevi.
Yeah, the GDQ hotfix
I
one.
don't get that play because if you're peeking,
Me,
warfare
Oats,
with
Im,
the
and Andy.
intention of
Emmett
trying to
gets
grab a
first.
map,
Oats and
or
I
get
are like
information.
dead last by a lot. But Oats got last, which is the
and then
funny
if
part.
you're using that save as a pivot, it's such a long haul from that save. all the way
Spiffy,
back
I
to
went to right
that
sand
left
pit,
sandpit.
saved, went to Norfair, felt really
It is what
not
it is.
good, and went to wreck ship.
what
So
was my,
I wanted to
map
peek
rank?
Norfair, but if you go down left sand pit, you're committed to going into Meridia at that point. You kind of have to. So the idea for me was, well, I got to get both majors. So right pit, peek Norfair, left pit. I'm doing races till I'm done, Emmett. So another
Good.
I think I only have time for one more race, actually. Unfortunately. Well, I could do 2
POV, your
races if we're
Oats'
fast.
Drywall. Yeah. I'm gonna destroy that drywall. About 3 minutes. Okay,
Right
that was
pit,
good,
left
that was
pit,
fine.
then Turian.
All right, so my emo tracker is not.
Isn't left pit
connecting.
Meridia? Left pit's Meridia, isn't it?
Does anyone know what would be conflicting with this?
If you train me for 3 days, I'd be the second best player.
Shit, it's like.
Emmett, you
frozen.
gonna race? Oats is getting back
What would be
into it.
Conflicting. Because sometimes there's like conflicting programs.
Is it? Okay. I think right pit and then left pit to Meridia is fine, but the problem is it's awkward because I think you need to find a situation
I keep
to
doing
peak.
that.
I think you have to peak Norfair. And so in my mind, you do the right pit because then you hit the save and then you peak
Yeah.
Norfair.
Because
you have to do the right pit anyway. There's no point in checking Norfair and then doing the pits. You might as well do the right pit because the right pit, no matter what you do. The left
would,
pit
like,
and then
take some
and
sort of
Norfair is where you get split. And I think I want to check
priority
Norfair
over
there.
it.
Sub 110 Dread. You'll be back to SM or you'll be back to Map Randos? Dread Bedge. Bedge Dread. Emmett, I'm playing Dread tomorrow. Oats is coaching me. I'm doing a coach session with Oats tomorrow. And then I'm sure I do a coaching session and then I probably never play Dread again. Decent chance that's what happens, but whatever. And then Friday, did Albert talk to you?
Yep, there's Spiffy.
Path went to the fast crabs. Yeah, peak on Friday, Emmett. No days off for you? Yup. Dread seems really cool. You know what the
Yeah, that's
problem
not
is
running.
about Dread? One of the problems with Dread is
I mean, maybe it's just because we're used to SM, right? But man, like, if you don't know what's going on in Dread, everything looks so melded together that it's hard to understand what's going on. I feel like that's every game that you don't know. But something about modern games, the way the aesthetic is like the regions and like the art is all cohesive. But what ends up happening is if you don't know the game, then you don't know what's going on because everything is so... all the colors kind of work together and mesh and blend together so well that it ends up being confusing. So one of the problems, Emmett, that I have is like, I just have no idea what you're doing. And even though I kind of know a little bit more what you're doing, I still kind of like, for some reason, I still can't really tell exactly what you're doing. Well, I think, okay, so I guess it would be kind of like this. Like, let's take Brood War and let's take SC2, right? When I first played SC2, I played Terran, right? The first thing I immediately noticed, and let's play Smash 64 and Melee, right? The first thing I noticed is that the sounds are kind of muted. Like, in Brood War, the Marines go, right, when they shoot. And then in SC2, it's like, and then 64, if you hit something, it's like really grating. And then Melee, it's kind of like, it's like, you know what I mean? Like when you spark in Dread, I don't actually hear it. You know what I mean? When you spark in like SM, it's like, it's like so like, it's so grating, or not grating. It's like so not part of the environment, the noise. But like the Dread noises, like the sparks to me almost sound like just like natural environment. I think it's like sound design and stuff, which I think is cool to be like immersed in it, but I almost like, it's harder for me to like kind of distinguish what's going on. I don't know. I think it's the same way. I think it's just every game that's more modern is just kind of more like that. But it's also hard for me to honestly say because I'm just used to SM at this point too, so who knows? Okay, I better roll a seed before Oats crashes out. Where's the seed? Might take Mandu out too. Even though she's not getting dinner right now, it's too early. It's 3 o'clock. But maybe she's got to poop. Well, I went to wreck ship first. Norfair wreck ship, but I bailed immediately. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Non-thinking seed. I think this is a kind of a thinking seed, but the choices will determine your placement. Actually, there's a lot of this one had a lot of micro thinking. Actually, what to leave behind for later and stuff was like the way that you have to do the bosses in order was actually kind of interesting. But those are like kind of micro optimizations. Like, those won't win you the game necessarily unless it's really close. You're a non-thinking seed. Shut up! You can't say that, streamer. Scatter! Oh, he's crashing out for no reason! Get out! Dude, we haven't raced like this in a while. It's pretty fun. Although I'm winning right now, so it's easy for me to say that. If I lost like 3 in a row, I'd be like, I quit. I hate this game. Never play again. The first person to hand me a non-win is Sponge. Super Sponge. Has ruined my perfect record. Okay, Garuda Yard, ouch, scissor. Sponge the goat. If this is fast, I have time for exactly one more. Emmett, are you still here? I've been looking, I've been doing an unhealthy amount of research on YouTube and stuff like that. Like an unhealthy amount, probably. So if I find any YouTube stuff, editor information, I'll hand it off to you. We should have an unhealthy call on Discord. Unhealthy call in the unhealthy bath in the bathtub, or the bathhouse. Twice in a row? Impossible. That's how the odds work, right, Numjeez? I know Eddie will get 3rd place. That is